Hello, Game Boys and Game Girls. I'm the Game Boy Guru, and welcome to another live stream. And more Breath of the Wild today. Of course, the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. And yeah, I'm looking forward to just a little bit more fun, chill Breath of the Wild action today. Welcome in, Detoxin. Commence breathing wildly. I shall. Oh, wait, not that kind of breathing wildly. Let's see here. I didn't actually do this this fight yet, did I?
Oh.
I don't think I did. No, I think I followed him here and just got the, not to be confused with heavy breathing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. Getting all the Koroks. Not so much. Yeah. Oh, oh. Lego Puppy Natos, welcome. More Breath of the Wild. Still need to restart this game and give it another chance. Yeah, heck yeah, you do. Grrr. Oh, Muzu. Fun fact, I know there are some Koroks you have never gotten. File under no duh. Yeah. I usually just stumble across them as well. Yep. I don't know about the vast majority of them. I mean, with 900, and I think on any given playthrough, I've maybe only got somewhere between 150, 150 to 250, something like that. I think maybe 300 or so is the most I've probably ever got. So yeah, there's probably quite a few that I've never seen or never discovered. What in the world? That's not going to help, is it? Oh. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Ha! All right, let's see if I can. There, that's a little better. Was not very well centered. Don't think you ever got the horse ones. Oh, probably not. Those were difficult. Love the Varuta dungeon. I have a feeling the Divine Beast will be my favorite part of the game since they are the closest thing to dungeons in this game. Yeah. Definitely curious to see what the other divine beasts are like. Probably still start with Varuta, though. That's smart. I mean, Varuta is a good place to start. In part because, you know, you get Mifa's grace. Which is always helpful. Some of the shrines are annoying or repetitive. Yeah, that's fair.
I was thinking,
They can't be all amazing.
this reminds me of the time we first met. You were just a reckless child. Always getting yourself hurt at every turn. Every time, I would heal you, just as I'm doing right now. I thought it was funny how, being a Hylian, you looked grown up so much faster
Fish
than I did.
girlfriend.
I was always willing to heal your wounds, even back then. So if this Calamity Ganon does in fact return, what can we really do? We just don't seem to know much about what we'll be up against.
Hey, PM. Looks like the
But know
Marvel
this,
Maximum collection
that
is
no
a tiny
matter
bit of a
how
hot mess.
difficult
Really?
this battle might get,
I had not heard that yet.
if anyone ever tries to do you harm, then I will heal you. No matter when or how bad the wound, I hope you know
Ha!
that I will always protect you. Once this whole thing is over, maybe things can go back to how they used to be when we were young. You know, perhaps we could spend some time together.
Their spirits live on in all of us. Ha! Yeah, Jellico Arcade Collection. We literally just mentioned those on when we recorded the podcast last night. Yeah, I think it's volume 1 that has EDF. Yeah. Yeah, there is a fair amount of dialogue in spots. At least 20 shock arrows. Yeah, right. All right. Do I have any shock arrows in my inventory already? I do. Which means I don't need to gather quite as many. Excuse me. Words, words, words. If I wanted to read, I'd go to school. Ha! Once you do one, you've done them all, except you still have to do them. I mean, yeah, if you want the full experience, you don't necessarily have to do all the combat trial shrines. I always do, but that's just me. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom did fix that. I think that's a good way to phrase it. Yeah, exactly. They're optional. It's a good idea so that you can get fully powered and whatnot, but That wasn't enough to actually take you out, huh? Boy, I don't have much for an arsenal right now. Captain Puff McFly. Huh. Not sure I know that one. Dude, seriously? Keep walking there, Hoss. I still have quite a few shock arrows to get. Yeah. Yeah, doing shrines to level up with hearts and stamina is very important. Okay, there's the 20 that I needed. Wonder how Dave will react to the news of a pet labor game. Oh, yeah. Who's developing that? You know what? I've got room. I should maybe grab the Zora sword that's down here. Hi! Girl, you don't have what I need. I already bought all your arrows. Yeah. That'll be a good... good weapon. Actually, maybe what I want to do is switch to that for the basic guardian fights. Same company that made the Made in Abyss game. Okay, I don't know who that is either. I mean, I know the game, but... Okay. That's right. I need to go up to... Shatterback Point. Yeah, getting all the memories is worth doing, I would say. The Magikarp have evolved into fish people, ha. I really appreciate the fact that they did not patch out the whistle sprint. Makes it so much more convenient. Okay, let's see, what do we have here? Ooh. That will be much better than... most of what I've got. Okay, solid amount of arrows. Let's see, was there a cooking pot? No, I guess there wasn't. What do I have for meals? Not a lot. That's alright, this fight usually isn't too bad. Yeah, the memories aren't too bad. And most of them... most of them I feel like you can find relatively easy. There's a couple that are a little bit more difficult, but it's not too bad. Let me connect my Zelda Notes app. I haven't had to use it so far, but I'll have it at the ready. Here we go. Let's do this. I'm ready. Ha! I'm unstoppable in the water. Yeah, that's fair.
Can we get rid of that ice? Any shock? Go!
Well, that's annoying.
You could get thrown off. Break that ice. Here you go.
Okay. I used to struggle with that.
You did it. Watch that ice. Get those shock arrows.
Ha! That worked out pretty well.
One way.
It's funny, you took me to the wrong side.
Hold on. You must break that ice. Shock arrows ready. All right, go. That's it.
Boom!
Well, Link, here we are. Looks like this is where the real work starts. Best of luck. Nice job cutting off the water flow from this divine beast. Show the enemy no fear. I'll see you back at Zora's domain. Farewell. Finish the job, Link.
Finish the job, Link. I think I've seen about everything when I've seen an elephant float. Ha! Yep.
You're here. I must say that I am so happy to see that this day has finally arrived. Now, Ruta can be freed of Ganon's control. You'll need a map to prevent you from getting lost. The guidance stone there contains the information that you will need.
Oh, well, okay. That works too. Looks like the Switch 2 is getting Warframe. Oh, interesting. Hmm.
Good. You've obtained the map of the Divine Beast. You will see several glowing points on your map which represent the terminals that control Ruta. Take Ruta back by activating all of the terminals. Be careful.
I'm the man!
There are 4 terminals remaining. Don't give up.
Never give up. Never surrender. Give up. Ha! Honestly, very curious to see how the Legend of Zelda movie is going to turn out. Hope it's good. Yeah! I am too. I have a feeling that it's somehow going to tie into Breath of the Wild in some small way. but I don't know. We'll see. Cautiously optimistic, I guess, is the way I would put it.
There are 3 terminals remaining. You can do it.
You know, I can understand the idea behind thinking it should be animated, but I don't know. I feel like it can work. Boom. Okay. That's fair. Wind Waker Toon Universe. Ha. Oh. Look at that, I've just been shafted. Let's see here. I gotta remember how to do this. I think I kind of need to go so here. Slowly. Exactly, I got the shaft. There we go. Okay, let me think. Let's see here. Yeah, this is what I needed to do. Actually float out here.
There are 2 terminals remaining. You're nearly there. Wait, no. Okay. Just 1 terminal remaining. I have faith in you.
Oh yeah, I gotta go around the other side. Oh, come on now. Like a ghost playing piano. Yeah. There we go.
You activated all the terminals. Now you can start the main control unit. There should be a new glowing mark on your map. Head there. Be careful not to let your guard down.
I want to say this is an ancient core in here. Yeah, thought I remembered that, right? Okay. Here we go.
Please take care. That thing is one of Ganon's creations. I put up as much of a fight as I could, but it proved to be my demise 100 years ago. Regardless, I believe that you are well prepared for this moment. I have faith in you. That spear has a long reach.
Oops.
Amazing, Link. It's working.
Phase 1 down. Your goal is to get 1,000,000 channel points? What are you up to now?
Careful. Not much room to operate.
$750,000? Dang. That's crazy. Oh. Really? What the heck, man? Ha! Okay, well, that was a weird finish. 5 to 6 years, you could have hundreds of thousands. Exactly. There are things you can spend your channel points on. There are sounds. I don't know if there's an easy way to get a directory of those or not, but I think the soundboard is still set up. At least I hope it is. If not, I'll have to reconfigure it, since I did have, you know, that total failure of the streaming computer a while back. That's true. You do buy the the beetle emote that you created for me. Thanks again for that.
Hello, Link. Because of your courage, my spirit is now free. And Ruta as well. Thank you. For I am now allowed by this freedom to be with you once again. Since I am now a spirit, my healing power would be wasted on me. I have no need of it. So therefore, I would like you to have it.
All right.
Please accept Mifa's grace. Yesterday, I was awash in a pool of tears. I had nearly given up hope and resigned myself to being trapped here as a spirit for the rest of eternity. But now you're here. All this time, my hope was to see you once more. Promise me that you will not hesitate to call upon my power if you ever find yourself in need. Knowing that will let my spirit rest in peace. I must go. Ruta and I have our roles to fulfill. We are both honored to be able to play the role of support. We'll annihilate Ganon together. Farewell. Save her, Link. Save the princess. Save Princess Zelda.
Okay. Cloven hooves, yeah. Yeah, her little fish feet are kind of weird. Save the princess, collect them all. Yeah.
found a way to be useful to Link, and the other champions, of course. Our job will be to help Link as he fights Ganon inside the castle, however we can. Using your ability to drain Ganon of his power is key to our success. This is it.
I have
This will
not
be our
tried
last
going
chance,
directly to Hyrule Castle
and everyone's last hope.
after completing the Great Plateau.
If
I
we
should
keep him
at
away,
some point,
then we can
but I have
restore
not.
peace to Hyrule. And both your duty and mine will be fulfilled. Father, are you well, I wonder? I want you to know I have always followed my heart. I'm sorry I made you worry. I wish I could see you again. Even just once more.
Well, oh, is one of the first thing you tried. Wow. Even as much as I've played this game, it's still something that I have never attempted. I should at some point, but I haven't. Gone to the castle but not fought Ganon. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean that's something you could do. Get load up on some really good weapons right away. Right, yeah, all of the Blight Ganons. Yep. Oh, really? You didn't know that? I would have assumed that you had watched a couple of speedrun videos or something to see that. Yeah, one of the tricks the speedrunners use is there's a spot, if you enter in the right spot and like you position Link in a certain way and basically get to right where you're right on the threshold of where you step into the room and it triggers the cutscene. If you aim at a specific spot and shoot an arrow, and then immediately step into the room, if you time it right, then when Water Blight Ganon spawns, during the cutscene, the arrow will hit Water Blight Ganon, and Water Blight Ganon will do this weird jerky animation thing, and then by the time the cutscene is over, you've done all the damage, and Water Blight Ganon is done. And so you kind of skip that fight. Yeah, and I'm not a speedrun guy either, but Breath of the Wild speedruns are hilariously broken. And it's kind of fun to watch them because of how crazy good some of these players are.
Huh.
Final Fantasy IX Remake is apparently on hiatus. I didn't even know there was one in the works. Yeah, Point Crow Breath of the Wild content is enjoyable. I will have to agree. Oh, you know what? Oh, I do have room. Yeah, because this is the light scale trident. All right, there is one of the kids down here.
Hi. Hmm? Eh? Mm. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Eh?
How many frogs do I have? I only have 2. Let's see, who is the one who tells me about the one lady asks me for a picture of a Lionel. But somebody tells me about the light scale trident thing. What's wrong with the game that you want it over as quick as possible? Yeah, I get that. It's also just impressive to see how quickly some of them can do it and the glitches and exploits that they use to accomplish it. You know, just like sequence breaking in Super Metroid or something like that. I mean, that's a great game. But you know, it is fun to watch those, even though I would not probably spend much time doing that kind of sequence breaking. It's cool to see what's possible.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, it's fun to see people break games the way they do. Exactly. Let's see. Wait, no, that's just the... Oh yeah, Mr. Diving is Beauty. Let's eat this gourmet meal as quick as possible is not my idea of fun. That's fair. Small ant? Not familiar with small ant. Let's see here. Who's the one that tells me about the light scribe? Or the light scale trident deal? Trying to remember where it is along here that... Gonna get off since everything comes next will be something I haven't experienced yet. All right, fair enough. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit, and we'll see you on another stream, hopefully. Don't remember exactly where this spot is. I don't know if it's closer to that. Maybe it's closer to the waterfall. That might be it. Well, it's somewhere behind Zora's Domain. You know what? I think it might be... Yeah, it might be closer to the... Closer to the waterfall. I'm looking for the chest that's underground, or under the water. Yeah, there it is. I thought I remembered this. Yeah. See here. It's the Veiled Falls that I need to get to. So I've got a little bit of ground to cover here. Nice. Well, not a rando chest, but I knew there was a chest in the water somewhere. Let's put it that way. Okay, yeah, here we go. I think I will have to do this. Float down. Or do like this. Yeah. Oh, the ceremonial trident. No. I have the light scale trident, so I just needed to come and do this. But, yeah. Right, yeah. Heck yeah, buddy. Okay. Yeah, I figured might as well take care of this particular thing while I'm here. Sweet. Rupees. Rockstar's got groupies, but Link's got rupees. Wow, that was lame. I did not get the Zora helm or the pants yet. No. I always forget where those are at. Link has groupies. Yeah, I suppose. One thing I do want to accomplish this time around, though, is before I do the Naboris quest and the fight against Thunderblight Ganon, is I want to find all of the really? Oh, come on now. I want to find all 3 of the rubber suit pieces so that I have less trouble with Thunderblight Ganon. That's what I want to do this time. Helm is up the waterfall. Which waterfall? Because there are several in the area. Is it up this one? Backside of Zora's domain. This one here, you're saying. North in the small lake. Yeah, Total Lake, yeah. The one you get for taking the picture of the Lionel. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I always forget that is the reward. Okay, well, maybe I can grab all of these while I'm here. And then I'll have the, then I'll have the set right away. Yeah, worth it for the set bonus. You know, I don't often use the functionality of this set to its fullest potential. Multiple bonuses with the set. Yeah, I mean, you get the swim speed up bonus for sure. All right. Swim speed, great fairy bonus. Great fairy bonus. Less stamina used. Oh, that's right, the spin attack. Yeah, and swimming up waterfalls. This is true. Yeah, so it is quite a few potential upsides. Right, yeah, upgraded twice by the Great Fairy, exactly. Heck yeah! Alright. It's like a wedding ring for Fish Princess. Ha! Alright. I want to continue to go this direction. Ooh, yes, I want that. Ha! That was excellent. Perfect little pop in the eye. Okay. Let's make our way back up Ploymus Mountain. And see if we can get a picture of this this Lionel here. Boom. Alright, hopefully that'll be good enough to satisfy La Flat or whatever her name was, I think. That's why that one never upgrades. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Yep. I remember now.
Yeah. Mm?
What?
Ah. Oh. Ah.
Woohoo! Nope. She's the one always here staring up at Ploymus Mountain. Shatterback Point. Alright, I need one more frog for the kid, but I'm good for now on that. Let's go back to... Let's see, let's go back to Hitano. All right. I'm going to take a short break because I need to take Peaches out and I need to run and use the little streamer's room myself. So I'll be back momentarily. Yeah, streamer's room. Always have to visit the streamer's room. Oh, come on. These bots, man. So lame. At least it's not Stream Boo anymore, it's something else. Man, I forgot this cauliflower was so lengthy. Why did I come over here? Might have been to see if I could get, oh yeah, if I could get down to Lurelin Village. Let's see. Let's see. 3 trees over there. That's going to be another Korok. Oh! Usually deer are not quite so aggressive. Oh, oh, how about that? Okay, yeah, that shrine that I saw was the one way up on the hill there. Aha. You've been hit by a deer before? Oh, in the game? I probably have too, but I don't remember one going after me like that when it got spooked by me. There we go. That's what I was looking for.
It is my pleasure.
Well then. Well, there's my first first would-be death. Dadgummit! Jeez, you guys hit freaking hard! Man, I forget this early when I don't have very many hearts that black moblins hit really hard. See, what kind of bows did you have? Oh, this sword is already damaged. Okay. So then... let's see here. How good are these bows? not any better. Okay. So I'm not even going to worry about it. Yeah. Not worth my time. Here we go. Some arrows at least. Let's see. Yeah, there's a big old... There we go. Gourmet! Heck yeah! And there's always a cow up here. Or a bull, I should say. I can always get some quantity meat. Doodly-doo. Okay, we have a modest test of strength. Sweet. Okay. Excuse me. Heck yeah! That's what I'm talking about. All right. I don't remember how many spirit orbs. Oh, I've got enough to get another stamina wheel. Cool. Yeah, I wanted to make my way kind of this direction. Well, less Lurelin Village and more toward the area with the hardy durians, because then I can really go nuts with the with the extra hearts and stuff. 3 apples Korok nearby. I think so. There was one that I got here a while back, but by the shrine on the cliff. The one I was just at? No, I don't see a 3 tree. There was a 3 tree a little ways back, but not here. Huh. Okay. Got me some meat. Need to make sure I visit a Hylia statue soonish. Give me another stamina segment. Ah, there's a shrine for me. Oh. All right. Huh. There was a lift the rock Korok just north of the shrine. Oh, okay. Huh. Well, I missed that somehow. Did I get them all? I think I got them all. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got them all. All right, there is a shrine. Yeah, there's a shrine right close to here. Yeah, there you are. Oh yeah, that's the Lurelin Village Shrine. Huh. No wonder. Okay. Cool. It's a weighty decision. The one by the Akala Shrine by Terrytown. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Kid Tungsten is doing the Veiled Falls one now. Oh, nice. He's playing at the moment. Cool. I'm hoping that I have indeed inspired Lego Puppy-nados to play more. Okay. Ooh. Been kind of unmotivated lately. Oh, yeah. That's easy to see. I get that sometimes. Oh, yeah, I get it. Well, I mean, we all have stuff going on. But yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah. Ah. Hi. Oh.
Okay. Frustrate. Yeah. Well, he's still pretty young. I mean, I would imagine where he's at age-wise and probably in terms of career prospects at this point. I get it. I mean, when I was his age, it was tough going. Yeah. I was just trying to find my footing in terms of figuring out a direction for a career. I had a vague idea, but it was still kind of up in the air for a while as to whether or not it was going to work. Thankfully it did, and that has paid off in droves over the last 20 plus years. But it's not always the case. There you are. Dang it. Missed. Alright, where did that other flower go? There you are. Oh, right there. And my job is AI Wrangler, both very frustrating and very rewarding. Huh. Yeah, I can see that. I haven't decided where I'm at with AI yet. I've made a little bit of use of it at work, but I haven't done much. I need to do more so I can, yeah. Yeah, its effects are huge. That's true. Oh. Bogus. Don't even know what to do enough to suggest where you can use it. Yeah. Well, and see, you know, I've used it a little bit for things like interpreting some regulatory stuff. You know, I needed to
Mila's place is ready.
figure out some I needed to get clarification on whether or not a particular rule in the PCI DSS stuff would apply. And I figured out that basically I used the AI to help me to confirm my suspicion that because we didn't have X, Y, and Z in our setup, that the piece I was looking at was not going to apply. And that was what I suspected. So it was useful to help me confirm that. Yeah. PCI is a huge pain. Every year having to go through the PCI compliance questionnaire is just agonizing. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. I mean, I get it. You know, you have to have a certain amount of education through it all, but man, is it a huge pain in the butt. Yeah, and so many of the questions don't apply to my use case. Oh, SOX compliance, yeah. Thankfully, I don't have to deal with that. I have HIPAA to deal with, but not SOX compliance. SOX is sort of like the business equivalent of HIPAA in many ways. Yeah, HIPAA is terrible. And the HIPAA security rule is that's getting a buff. To where they're going to start, it's going to start being more, more specific. More stringent requirements, I guess, is the best way to say it. Oh, right. Yeah, HR would deal with it, of course. That would make sense. Oh, I missed him. Ah, there you are. Might as well grab that picture while I'm over here, right? But yeah, HIPAA's a pain. But yeah, medical leaves, yeah, exactly. I mean, it's kind of silly that sometimes people have to take a medical leave for something, and the management folks will refer to it in a certain way, and it's like, okay, why are you using the sort of vague terminology for it? You know? For the reason for someone's leave. Everybody knows that everybody knows she's gone because she was pregnant or something like that, you know? It's like, I get it, you know, you still have to be respectful, but it's a little silly. FCC, oh, big fun. I don't have to deal with the FCC on much, thankfully. I think we had to file once years ago for some radio related stuff we had going on. There we go. Let's see here. Oh, really? Well, that's not helping me. There we go. I was making it too complicated. Huh. PSAP. That's a term I have not heard. I guess we just have a different term for the dispatch centers. Jerk. Oh, let's see here. Give me some more bananas. Public Services Answering Point. Oh, okay, interesting. I don't think I've ever heard it referred to in that manner. I guess in my world, it's always just dispatch center or regional dispatch. Let's see, is this too far from the village? For the... I know one of the pieces is along a rock face. But this might not be the right one. Hi, Peaches. Ouch. The telecom term. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. Well, it's something new every day. Yeah. Yeah, what the heck is a PSAP? Exactly. Seems kind of, I don't know, like an odd term. Okay. Well, the other... deal that I'm looking for is going to be... Oh, it's going to be over here, isn't it? Yeah. Emergency services, exactly. Oh, huh.
Oh. Hmm. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Yeah, caller ID stuff, exactly.
Hmm. Oh.
Yep. Yeah, we we get that sometimes because we will occasionally have false 911 calls. We we have to dial 9 to get out of our phone system. And so sometimes I think people pick up the phone, hit 9, hit 1, look at the phone number again, forget they hit 1, then hit 1 again. It starts to dial. They go, "Oh crap," and hang up the phone as someone in the dispatch grabs the call. So then we get a call back from the dispatch center saying, "Hey, we got a call from your place." And so then I've got to go through the logs on the phone system to figure out who the guilty party is. 991. Wow. Yeah. What people don't realize is on our voice over IP system, you can dial the entire number before you even pick up the receiver or hit the speakerphone button. Because then when you do that, it dials the number that you've punched in. If people would do that, then they would avoid the problem altogether, but people just don't. It's like on a cell phone, you know, you punch in all the numbers first before you hit dial. If people would do the same thing on a desk phone, they wouldn't have that problem. But no, nobody wants to do that. Oh, Anyway, it's all very silly. Ha! Supposed to have a desk number. Well, presumably either your company has a voice over IP system that you could tap into with an app or a soft phone. So that would be the thing. Oh, that's true. Teams, yeah. Yep. Oh, interesting. Well, you'll just have to ask your team. Why no one ever set you up with a soft phone? Although, if no one needs to reach out to you from outside the company, then yeah, Teams is probably sufficient. I have a position where I have to be accessible from outside of the company, so I have a direct inward dial number. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, DID. Exactly. It is the telecom term. I've been around the telecom folks for too many years. So, yeah. I do speak a little bit of telephonese. I try not to make it a habit, but that's one of those terms that is kind of inescapable. Because whenever my team and I get requested to set up a new phone, we have to ask whether or not someone needs a DID. And then if the manager doesn't know what that means, oh, direct inward dial. You need an outside number. Oh, yeah. I need to be able to take calls from outside the building. Okay, you need a DID. Grandfather worked on the conversion to direct dial long distance. Oh, cool. see, there's some more crabs. Well, I've got a decent amount of crabs. Internal number. Yeah, DID versus extension, exactly. Well, and, you know, we've got a certain block of extensions that are DIDs because they match up to the block of DIDs that we lease through the phone company. Right, exactly. But then we also have internal extensions that are only accessible either from other phones inside the building, or if you call in and get somebody's voicemail, but you know the internal extension, you can back out of the voicemail and then use that to sort of covert dial one of those extensions. Right, yeah, exactly. That's how we do it, is we've got exact matches between the DIDs and the extension numbers that correspond to them. That was very much on purpose when that was configured, like back in 2010. Yeah, well, and it's way easy to remember because otherwise you thank you. Otherwise, yeah, it's harder to try and correlate what your DID is to what your internal number is. Unless you have an internal number block that somehow corresponds to the same range but just with a different starting digit or something. Yeah, it can be difficult to remember what those things are. Imagine being in a big enough company that has several phone systems. Yeah, exactly. That would be a nightmare. No, thank you. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that idea. Oh, then you merge with another company, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh wait, so can I use, if I have ingredients, can I use the, I cannot. Wait. Yeah, I cannot use that pot. Worst case, my boss has my number. That's true, yeah. And mean, as long as you've got, yeah, as long as he has a contact number. Okay, Eris Beach. Excuse me. Yeah, we don't, thankfully we don't have too much to worry about with the phone system now, because it's been set up for so many years that outside of the occasional move, there's not a whole lot that we end up having to do. Whoops. Wrong button. Oh, well, that was handy. Yeah, and in my case, I'm the boss of my department, so my staff all have my number. So they can text me or message me and say, yeah, I don't feel well today. Okay. They're pretty good about that, though. I mean, I've got a good team, so they're all very honest about when they are sick. Most of them, they have to be pretty sick to actually message me and say, hey, I can't come in today. So that's always nice. I'm very thankful to have the staff that I have, because they are very good. Let's see here. Do I have some fishies over here? No. enemy camp. Yo, Elvie! Switch to Breath of the Wild Chaos. I don't know about Chaos, but I'm definitely... Okay, there we go. Okay. Ah, yes. Eris Beach is right up here. You turd monkey. Yeah, this is the spot right over here. I don't think I did the Eris Beach quest last time, if I remember correctly. Okay, well now that I've got rain, this is what I was thinking. I could use the rain to my advantage with the shock arrows. Okay, let's see here. Fudge. Okay, let's see here. How do I want to do this? Haha! Go. Okay. Couple of them taken out. There. Okay, there we go. It's going to clear up. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that's an even better version of that. Boom, into the drink. Perfect. Yes. You can just take a bath there, Mr. Fire Arrows. Yeah. Okay, cool. Nope. Huh.
Ah. Ah. Yeah. Oh.
What? Goat butter and hardy blue shell snail. Okay. I don't think I have goat butter. Let's see, where's the cooking pot family? Or maybe I just gotta talk to the fisherman guy. Yeah.
Ooh.
Heck yeah. Okay. In the meantime, okay. Okay. I need to take another short break, so I will be back in a bit. Okay. Let's see here. That's +1. Curious on this. Yeah. There we go. 9 recovery. That's what I'm looking for. +15? Dang. This is what I need to use for some of these spots where I have trouble. Okay. Cool. All right, now I want to go see the merchant. I assume she won't have new stuff for me, but I can sell off all these meat sticks and things that I just made. Oh, she does have more arrows.
Yeah. Mm. Ah. Oh.
Yeah. I was disappointed when I first started playing Tears of the Kingdom. I was disappointed that you couldn't use the same strategy of selling off a ton of meat skewers to earn money. They're worth so much less in Tears of the Kingdom than they are in Breath of the Wild.
Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah.
All right.
Ah.
I still need about 8,000 rupees, or 800 rupees, but that'll be easy enough to generate with a few more meat sticks. And then I can buy the house, but I'll need more cash. I'm trying to remember how much total cash you need for the house and all the upgrades. Because it's 100 rupees per upgrade. I think it's something like 4,500 rupees total that you need, approximately. Something on that order anyway. And that, even with farming meat from animals and doing meat sticks, that still takes a little while to get that much cash. I mean, obviously with the stuff I just sold off, that took a little bit to get that much. So there's definitely an element of of time and effort involved. Let's see, is this a... Oh, they're just hunting. Okay. Okay, let's see. Where's the tower in this area? Whoops. I hit the wrong button. You okay there, Hoss?
Ah. Ah.
Okay. Hey, there we go. But only four drumsticks. That's kind of bogus. We hope to get more than that. Ah, yes. This is where it rains. Oh, yeah. We've got the, here we go. Okay, I've got my first set of hardy durians, which is what I was looking for. Okay, now. Yeah, it's not going to let me do it. Okay. I'm going to have to climb up from another angle here. Or from further away. Then I'll be able to slide over there and talk to Cass and get that that shrine. I wonder if the ledge up here is enough that I can stop again and regain some stamina. Looks like it is. Yeah. Yeah, this should be good. Maybe not. It's pretty shallow. Yeah, I'll have to use a stamina potion. Or stamina meal, rather. Oh, wait. Yeah, that one's still pretty shallow, too. And just far enough away that maybe... Oh, very nice. Cool. Well, I won't have to use a stamina meal after all. Very good, Daniel-san. Yeah. What's up, Cass? My dude.
Hmm? Hmm. Oh.
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 May the light ever shine on your path. That's like Cass's version of "May the odds be ever in your favor." Okay. Here it comes. Heck yeah, brother. What if Unfortunately, I think my sword is gone. Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay, very good. You don't always get your weapon back when you do that. Kukanada. Hakuka Kanada. Rubber tights. Let's see. I want to say you get the rubber helm with the shrine quest where it's raining all the time and you have to put the orbs into the colored orbs into the spots. That's either the helm or the rubber chest plate, but the other piece I can never remember how to get. I'm gonna have to make sure I know what the deal is with that. There we go. There's the tower I need. Yeah. Hey. What's up, Faroche? Oh yeah, we've got the shrine over by the stable here. Woohoo! Yeah. Well, that was worthless. Cool. All right, the tower is where from here? There. Whoa! You got a little close for comfort there, buddy. Let's see, is this the same? Yeah, it's the same thing I've got, basically. Nice. Let's see here. Is it this one? It's this one. Wait, no. Oh, you losers. It's not there. Must be here then. Nope. Yeah, because right down there on that cliffside is those two Lizalfos guarding a durian, and then there are a bunch of durian trees right up there, so I'll be able to get another half dozen or so. Yeah. Get my hearty meal game on. Sweet. Oh, good timing. Okay, 18. I know I'll be able to get... There's that one. And then this one. And this one. Okay. And then there's some more on a small set of trees down in the next area here. I've got 21. Okay, it's 24. Yes. Okay, let's see here. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember. I don't think there are more durian trees down there. Bananas maybe, but not durians. Oh, of course. They're all gonna fall down the hill. Okay. Let's see, is this one that's still active? Yep. Lovely. Gotta tighten up my parry skills so I can make sure to parry those beams. The infinite guardian parts trick. I thought about doing that again. I bet that still works on here. But I haven't tried it yet. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it only works on I think 3 or 4 of the stationary guardians in water. Or something like that. 4? Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember for sure. Alright, maybe I'll do Death Mountain next. Because why not? Like the one where you freeze one and it falls through the ground too. Yeah! With Stasis Plus. Yep. That's fun. Okay. Nice. Okay, that was worth doing.
Ah.
Okay, well.
Yeah!
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Oh! Sa, sa! Oh!
Oh.
Wow!
Yes, Peaches. A funny dog. You're a happy girl, aren't you? Okay, let's see here. I need to... Here we are. Nice. Well, that was good timing. Lucky positioning of the bird. Ah, yes. Huh. Wow. A little surprised I caught that. Whoa. Lovely. Okay, well that was a mistake. Okay. Now we're getting close to the... Oh, you know what I should probably do? I should make a couple of meals that will help me be quiet. Yeah. But those really help. Because that should help me on my way up the mountain to be silent enough to not disturb any of the fireproof lizards, which I'll need. Just another fireproof lizard. That's 3 so far, I think. Yep. 4 and 5. Okay. Another lizard. Good. Well, yeah, I'll have to be cognizant of the fact that I'm carrying a wooden bow and either change before I get into the hot part or... Oh, well. Shouldn't be a problem, because...
Ah.
I mean, you're welcome. Oh, let's see here. Oh yes, the guardian over here.
show.
Punked by a stupid frickin' stall enemy. Idiot. After just taking out my first guardian. Of course. It can never be easy, can it? Well, at least I had Mifa's grace. Right? I got a bunch of those guys now. Hey, good shot. Okay, cool. Well, you fools would stop moving. Oh, come on now. That was bogus. Okay. That was decent. Cool. That worked out okay. Hey, Aquas, how's it going? Yo, you didn't know bats chase bombs around like that. Interesting. Yeah, that's a very good strategy. If you are low on weapons or are just trying to conserve weaponry, fantastic strat to not use up weapon durability on Keese. Shrine you found with the lightning you never found either. Oh, really? Interesting. Ah, nice. Well, there you go. Now you know. Yeah, that was one I remember on my first playthrough. Just kind of thinking, what the heck am I supposed to do here? And then I sort of had the eureka moment where it's like, oh, wait a minute. And then I immediately just figured out, oh yeah, I just need to put a metal object on the on the thing so that it will attract the lightning and break up the rock. So one of those aha moments where you feel smarter than you actually are. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. Oh yeah, this is yep, this is where it starts to get hot. So I gotta stay clear of that. Master playthrough, I got 2 beasts to do. Oh, you're working on a master mode? Okay, dang, this guy is left it months ago already. Oh, ha! Yeah! Oh, snap. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Sure, we'll just go and finish the job here. Really? Well, how convenient. We were right by a hot spring. Okay, well now that's my second guardian. Was not expecting to down 2 guardians already, but hey, why not? Did finally get through the sneaking mission after 3 failed attempts. Oh, you talking about with Oki in the the Yiga fort. I was gonna say I thought you meant Oki in the Korok Forest, because that's a sneaking mission as well. But yeah, the Yiga mission can be a bit of a pain. I always like to make sure that I've got the what do you call it? The Sheikah outfit for that, because then I've got full stealth. That helps a lot for that mission. A lot. Or, you know, full stealth meals like this makes a pretty big difference. As does, of course, stocking up on bananas first. Because then you can just leave them as bait. Or if you drop them as bait, then you can sneak up behind them and sneak strike the Yiga soldiers with a powerful enough weapon and then take them out. Which of course then means that each one you take out is one less potential slip up. A couple of them are harder to sneak up on just because of their positioning. But yeah, you can take them all out, which is really advantageous. Yeah, you can sneak strike them. Like when you go into the Yiga fort and you go into that first section and you've got that tall block, if you climb up on that thing and then drop bananas down, and he does the ooh, 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 drop down right behind that first guy's position as he's picking up the bananas, and sneak strike him. Boom. Yeah, exactly. You can do all of them in that section. There's a couple of them, like I said, that are a little harder. Once you get into the big room, there's the one where you've got that center section. You've got the one right inside where there's all those gemstones. That guy's easy. And so is the guy over the next section. But across the centerpiece, back in the corner, there's a guy that's a little bit harder to get. Otherwise, most of them in that room are pretty easy to sneak strike. Which is obviously great. Yeah, you can just avoid them, but once I found out you can sneak strike them, that's usually my strat. At least for most of them. Yeah. The other thing you can do is, you know, grab or drop bananas wherever you can just to distract them and then stealthily move by them or, you know, over top of them or whatever. Just makes that whole area much easier to contend with. Banana decoys, exactly. Okay. Oh, what's this guy? Purple is a stealthy color. Ever seen a purple orc? A purple orc? I cannot say that I have. Wait, that's not a... Alright, well I was up here before, but... Once you get up here past this point, or much past this point, yeah, then it gets too hot and you can't. Yeah. You have to be real careful about how quick or how far up this direction you go without potions. Yeah, I need to try and get this tower here. Crimson Desert looks bonkers. You make too much money, you actually get the tax collector sent after you. Ah! That's funny. This is the second bot that I've had this stream. I don't understand this whole bot thing. Do people actually use these servers to, like, buy viewers and stuff? Seems very dumb. they bought. Excuse me. Okay. Now, what I probably should do is run back here, make a meal with some, or make a potion with some fireproof lizards, then go back to the tower. So once I cross the threshold into the heat territory, I'm good. Oh, there comes the... But fun to do a no fast travel playthrough. Yeah? That could be interesting. I mean, I've done several different types of runs. I did a run one year where I did I got all the shrines I could possibly get, which I think is all but one or two, before doing any of the divine beasts. And then I did another playthrough where I got the shrines on the Great Plateau, and then I didn't get any shrines until I had done all the divine beasts. And only relied on, you know, hearty meals and the hearts that I earned from the divine beast fights. That was fun because then if you have the DLC, then if you do the Champion's Ballad right away, then you've got the Master Cycle Zero to do all of the shrine hunting, which makes that a whole lot faster. I'm not quite doing that this time, but I am planning on doing fewer shrines, so I've got the Master Cycle for this playthrough to quickly get, you know, where I want to go. Watching a neat video on what other modes did on the SNES, not just the famous mode 7. Oh, sure. All right, that is... Oh, that's a lot of... Okay, that's a lot of time to have for that, so that's good. Let's see. Let's jump back here. Yeah, the Master Cycle is awesome. So much fun to use. I gotta believe that the Master Cycle idea was a little bit of a prototype for the idea of the Zonai devices in Tears of the Kingdom. I know, Peaches. I know. Yes. You are a crazy girl. Yes. Oh, I should probably take you out one more time, shouldn't I? And I'm sure you want some food because it's getting to be, well, it's actually past your supper time. Okay, well, I will go ahead and take a short break so I can take her out one more time, feed her, and then I'll be back. All right. Thank you, D. Tungsten, for banning the spammer. And I was just watching the catching up on the chat there. Team Genesis. Yes. I am with you. Okay, now I need to do the potion. And then I should yeah, there we go. Yeah. Well, and I've got tons of nostalgia for the Genesis because I had one. And because I tend to prefer a lot of the Genesis action games and arcade ports and stuff. I'm not as much an RPG sort of bloke, if you will. So the genres that dominated a bit more so on the Super Nintendo were less my my thing. Yeah, I didn't get a Super Nintendo until many years later. I got the Genesis when I was in junior high. But yeah, the Super Nintendo was a cool system, but was not it wasn't what I was looking for, which is a little weird because I played so much NES at friends' houses as a kid. But for some reason, the Genesis is where I gravitated towards. I think in part because there was a oh hey BK Roo, how's it going? There was a guy in my class who had a Genesis at launch because his grandparents were loaded, and so he got a Genesis right away. But I ended up playing a bunch of the launch window games at his house just because of that. But then when he got Sonic the Hedgehog and we played that over at his place, that was pretty much it. At that point, I decided, okay, I have to have a Sega Genesis. There's just no two ways about it. And I was pretty much convinced right then that I needed one, and I was not going to do without one. Had NES and couldn't play NES on SNES. Yeah. And see, I still really like the original Sonic. I actually think it's a tighter experience than Sonic 2. And so I prefer it. I think Sonic 2 goes on a little long. I think there are a couple of there are a couple of spots where quite frankly the game gets a little bit jankier than it needs to be. And I know everybody raves about the bonus stages in 2, which is fine. They're cool, but I kind of struggle with them. I always enjoyed the weird psychedelic vibe of the bonus stages in the original. And I know that's not the preference, generally speaking. But that was always my thing. Oh, you like the Sonic 1 bonus stages too, yeah. Sonic 2 gives you spin dash to cover up that they didn't design without that limitation. You know, that's an interesting perspective. I don't know that I've ever heard anyone articulate it that way, but I think you might be kind of right. I think you might be kind of right, because it's yeah. The spin dash is a cool move. I appreciate it, and I definitely use it. But there are for sure places in Sonic 2 where it feels like you have to use it, but not necessarily because it's good to use it, only because it's easy to get stuck in some spots. Oh, fudge.
It is my pleasure.
I wish I could remember which zone it is, but there's a zone in the game that I think has some fairly janky design. And there are a couple of spots where I think where you can get stuck. Like, there was a couple of spots where I got stuck and I could not spin bash my way out of where I needed, or where I was. And so I ended up running out of time. I do need to go back and properly beat Sonic 2, though, because I never have. I got to kind of the final area, but I never finished it. So I do need to go back at some point and properly beat the game. Because I beat the first Sonic after I bought the Genesis with that as a pack-in, probably a half dozen times or more, because I enjoyed it so much. And I do need to beat, or I do need to play Sonic 3. But I also need to get a Sonic and Knuckles cartridge at some point so I can do the lock-on. Because I do think that Sonic 2 would be kind of fun to mess around with, playing as Knuckles. heck yeah.
Oh. Ah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Geez, the helms are always just really heckin' expensive.
Ooh.
Did beat Sonic 2 back in the day? Yeah. And see, the weird thing is, I never owned Sonic 2 back at that time. Which is weird,
Oh.
but I liked the original so much that when the second one came out, I just never bothered. Oh. Wait, you bought it from me?
Ah.
That doesn't make sense. Did I sell you a Sonic 2 at some point? I must have had a duplicate.
Ah.
Oh. Let's see here. Where is the boss? Roar! Oh, okay. Man, I must have forgotten that I had done that. How long ago was that? That must have been a couple of years ago, right? His eye patch is a nailed down piece of wood. Yeah. I like the design of Bluto. Oh, come on now. There we go. Heck yeah. Oh, really? I didn't hit him? Well, that's disappointing. Oh, come on now. Dude, seriously. Really? What the heck, man? Okay. Well, that was a lot of wasted effort. Oh well. Okay. Oh, let's see here. I gotta remember. Oh yeah, I gotta turn the wheel for that. Or no, that's what turns the wheel. I've gotta pull the... I've gotta trigger the door, which I think is this guy. Yep. That should be the little key. Yep. Nice. Whoops. Huh. Wrong button. Okay.
No.
Don't you dare touch that lever. Sorry, buddy. I'm touching the lever. I'm touching that lever and then some. I knew that was a mistake as soon as it happened. The instant I connected with the... And of course, there's nothing up here anymore. Because I died. Everything reset. Yes. Oh. Well, I guess I don't need one of those right now. Okay, where is the nearest? Oh, right there. Oh, wait, no, I need to. Take that, sucker. Okay. Ooh, there we go. Oh, you know what? I should be using the drill shaft for that. Oh, I missed the horn. Okay. Haha. Fire arrows. Okay. Oh yeah. Nice. There we go. Good old Yonobo. Oh no, Goro.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. What am I gonna do? Monsters! They're here! They found me! Help! Huh?
Not so much there, big guy.
Oh. Whew. Huh? Huh.
Nice. See, I don't need the cobble crusher because I've got the big stone smasher. Okay. There's a couple spots over here that I didn't snag, but I'm wondering... Yeah, I'm probably okay.
this divine beast. I tell you what, sure is a blast piloting a toy like this around. Let those other champions know they better eat their gravel if they want to keep up with Guru. Speaking of which, can you believe this view? Just look at all those delectable rocks sprinkled on those mountains. Mighty tasty. I may not know a whole lot about this Calamity Ganon thing, but mark my words, I'll protect this land of ours to the death. Right, little guys? Hey, by the way, congrats on becoming the princess's appointed knight. That's a really big deal, protecting the king's daughter. No pressure. Seriously, though, the princess is a strong personality. So strong, she can't quite see the range for the peaks. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Huh? What the? So what was I saying? That was a little strange. As far as I know, Death Mountain has been quiet for decades. But if the mountain is shivering enough to send out a bunch of boulders that size, then never mind. Forget I said anything.
Yeah. Sure. Okay, let's see here. Wait, no, Elden Bridge is... Okay, let's see. Well, come on now. Man, I hit the wrong friggin' button again. Keep hitting the back paddle button instead of the...
I'm scared.
Instead of the appropriate button for block.
Huh? Huh? Huh. Huh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Drones. Here come the drones.
Oh. Oh. Huh? Yep.
Mifa's grace is ready.
All right.
Haha.
Hippity hoop, hippity hoop. Wait up!
There we go.
Yep.
Let's see here. Can I get... I probably can't get a... Oh, yeah, this'll work. Frick! You have got to be kidding me. You know, I was using my shield. But apparently that doesn't matter over here. Don't try it, Anakin! I have the high ground! Why was that not a perfect dodge? What happened? Dude, why is this guy just nuking me? Unbelievable. Man, these guys are just eating my lunch. Get out of the way, you Nobo. I can't frickin' see. Idiot. I was trying to knock you off of there. I was trying to knock that moblin off of the side there down into the lava. But I couldn't aim properly because you Noble got in the way. For some stupid reason, the moblins up here, because you're in tight quarters, they give me trouble. I have trouble with the dodges, and then if I can't dodge properly, then I take a bunch of damage. There seems to be a pattern. Oh well.
That was so cool! You really put a licking on that thing, Link. It's time to finish the job. This is our big chance.
Okay.
Hey, little guy. Long time no see. I always knew you'd come back. You know, I never stopped believing in you. You're here to take control of old Redania back from Ganon, eh? You're gonna need a map that shows the guts of this place. You can grab the info from the guidance stone over there. Now get a move on.
Since I've got room for a torch, which I was thinking there might be one around here somewhere. That works too, in the absence of a better option. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Sweet.
Nice job getting the map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that control Rudania are noted by the glowing points on your map. To take back Rudania, you'll need to activate all of the terminals. You got this, little guy.
You got this, little guy. Okay. Oh, let's see here. Oh yeah, I need the blue flame in order to light the thing out here in order to activate the one deal.
There are 4 terminals remaining. That's the way.
Nice.
There are 3 terminals remaining. All right, let's get moving. There are 2 terminals remaining. Just a little more.
Oh! Jeez. Okay, let's see here. I just gotta remember how to get to that spot. Let's see. Whoops. Thinking there was something else I was missing out here. Yeah, there we go. Right, I'll get over here and grab the chest. Nice. And
Just one terminal remaining. Just one more.
let's see here. There we go. Sometimes I miss this chest. Oh. Let's see here. Oh yeah, this is... That's why I couldn't do anything with it.
Nice. That was the last terminal. Now go ahead and start up the main control unit. There should be a new glowing mark on your map. You're gonna need to make your way over to that. Stay focused, little guy. Oh wait, no. I gotta go the other way. Think he was a surfer dude in another life? Huh. You mean Daruk? Watch yourself now. That ugly pain in the crack is Danon's handiwork. Thing got the best of me 100 years ago. Good luck, little guy. Go get him! Watch out for that sword. Go for it!
Oh, you suck. Thanks a lot, Jackwagon.
Now's your chance.
Not really. Forgot that I can't really do anything.
Lay it on, little guy. That flaming ball is dangerous.
Looks like Ed's not doing a stream tonight.
Now's your chance.
There we go. Heck yeah.
Great work, little guy. I owe you big for this. Because of you, my spirit is finally free. Can't thank you enough. I feel like I should apologize. I was doing all I could to protect Hyrule when that thing got the best of me. Sorry that me wrestling with the rubble caused such a mess. The good news is, Ruthania is now back under our control. That means that our century-old Ganon beatdown plan can finally go into effect. I'm gonna take this down the mountain. I'll have a better shot at Ganon there. And then, once you've made your way into Hyrule Castle, we're gonna light that thing up. I want to give you something. It's a special power of mine called Daruk's Protection. It's no good to me now that I'm a spirit, but it might be useful for you. Here it comes! Ah! From this moment forth, the power of protection from the depths of my soul now lives inside you. Good luck, little guy. And give my regards to the princess. Well, that ought to do it. We're set here. Now we just gotta wait for the perfect shot. Once Link is in the castle, Ruthania will unleash an epic blast. Ganon won't know what hit him. Hyrule looks pretty good from up here, even after 100 years. The old rolling grounds sure are a sight for sore eyes. I wonder how the Gorons fared after the Great Calamity. I sure hope everyone down there is still going strong after every... Huh? Hey, look at that! Still going strong indeed! Ha! Huh.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
Yunobo is such a dork.
Huh?
Yeah. Okay. Now, the real question is... Roar! Trying to think of what I do now. Because I feel like it might be fun to go and sneak the Master Sword early. Because that's always fun. But of course that means climbing up this rock face so I can get across the area here. Well, that was not how I had planned it. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Yeah, there's the tower I need to grab. Then I can get into the entrance of the rock forest. And also exchange a few of these seeds I've been picking up. I don't have that many, but I've got enough that hopefully it'll make a difference.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Well, oh, that works too. Hey, my first bomb arrows. That is so lame. Dude, seriously? Good grief. Well, I spawned that ice block in the right, that crayons block in the right spot. As handy as it is to have a Korok leaf, I can pick one of those up just about any time. Definitely want to make room for this sword. It's coming up here. Yeah. Okay. Well, I've been going for 6.5 hours officially. I think it's time for me to quit. Yeah. Let's see here. Oh, well, how about that? I usually don't raid with my Breath of the Wild streams, but Predatory Balloon is playing Skyward Sword. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do a raid. Why not? It sounds like a fun idea. Okay. Let's see. We recorded the episode of the podcast for our February game. I'm hoping to get some editing done tomorrow morning. If not, get the whole thing done and out sometime yet tomorrow. It might be late tomorrow evening, but we'll try and get the episode done and ready to go. Excuse me. Otherwise, let's see. I will probably be back online Tuesday for at least one more Natsuki Chronicles stream. I'm so close to the ones you see on arcade. I just keep taking too much damage in that second phase and, not having enough resources for the final phase, but I'll get there. So anyway, be watching for the podcast episode to drop, hopefully in the next day or so. And otherwise, hopefully back on Tuesday for another stream. So thank you all for watching. Thank you for playing. And game on.